Hello, guys and girls. Today we're gonna continue with what we finished yesterday. Yeah, looking forward to building and hopefully getting some things done. Hey, Silent. Good evening. How are you doing, buddy? I just gotta clean up a little bit before I really get started here. How was your job interview yesterday? Oh my god, that's great news. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. That is amazing. Fantastic. See, I told you, you just have to try long enough and something will stick. That is amazing. Awesome. I'm so happy for you. Finally. Silent found a job. Silent. One of our Hey, 20. That's okay, right? I mean, you have basically more time for Lego and you have an income again. That's better than nothing. I would love that. Yes. Again, you have additional references and better than nothing. Looks or sounds really good. And I'm telling you, once there is an ability from my side to hire you for any creative stuff in my company, any designs, anything, I will definitely reach out to you. I think there will be some positions open in the future. We just got to get to a certain stage now. Okay, where do I start? Oh, by the way, Silent, I don't know if you saw it. I think maybe a little bit in the thumbnail. As you can see, this is where I'm currently at with the platform. So it has received all the major updates. I'm not happy about this part right here. I want to get this a little bit more, gradual looking. I think it's a little bit rough right now, but it's going in the right direction. And I'm very happy. Also, I think I haven't done this in the stream. I did this after the stream a little bit. The train station has some kind of mind the gap type of thing going on here. And I also finished this fake staircase or whatever here. So you can put a minifigure in there even. Kind of like walking up the stairs, but it's just fake. It's black inside so that it looks like it's getting darker there. And so now we basically have this entrance to the train station and this exit up here. And I also did a little bit of work with the yellowish green up here. So I'll still have to finish that up. But I think I'm going to focus on the left-hand side and maybe on the new building. To be honest, I'm really stoked on this new building in this corner, so maybe I start with that. Thank you. Yeah, it's decently stable. Actually, it just holds on like 2, 3, 4 studs or so on this side, so I have to be very careful when placing minifigures on top. But it's all right. I didn't really have the space to put like the market stands that I was talking about in there, though. Maybe I'll figure out to put something there, some additional vending machine or something like this, maybe. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start with this corner so I can pull these buildings that are still so low or non-existent here up and can do stuff with that. So let's see. So my idea was, because I have this issue with the colors, I think we talked about it yesterday. My idea is I want to have a building that splits into 2 different towers at the top. So I'm just going to start at the bottom here and then basically work it up and see where this goes. I think that's probably the best approach here. Yes and no, I would say. It's gonna be very tight. I got a confirmation, which is very good, from my friend who's gonna drive me there. He's definitely set for getting everything back from the convention on Sunday, and he's very likely set on Friday to get it there. So let's just see and hope that everything goes well with that. If it does, that's already great news. And I have the mock cards for like all the information, like what the mock is about and the name of the mock and how many hours it took and stuff like that. I have those basically ready, but we got to print those out still. What else? Yeah, packing a bag, but I can do that on like Friday morning if necessary or Thursday evening. So that's also not a problem. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, again, I think it's gonna go well. We just have to give it a little bit of time now and see kind of where it goes, how it goes. So let's see. Red. We have the coral building. Oh, by the way, it's still not exactly how I would like it, but I have this coral building here. This is gonna show some luxurious kind of mannequins, 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 that basically wear all sorts of clothing. This is kind of like this supposed to represent this overspending by certain groups of society. Again, it's going to be in the upper levels, as the whole city is based on a kind of like different stages of society type of thing. So this is going to represent luxury, kind of. Yeah, handbags. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so that's kind of like I got this done yesterday, or it's not fully done, but it's satisfyingly done, and it's gonna be up here somewhere. So let's see. I still gotta find out how to connect this bridge right here in some shape or form to the other building. That's gonna be a little bit nervous. But I think I'm gonna build something that arches over quite a bit here, and then we'll see. Just gotta get the stable base done here. Let's see. My goodness, with the topic of handbags. Oh, cool. That's nice. Hope you're making good progress with that. On the topic of handbags, this is now you got me thinking on how to build these. I think I already have an idea though. Let me see. Uh, I think something like this, maybe. What do you think? Might be a little basic initially, but maybe. Thank you. It's a little long. I just tested it with a minifigure, but I'll probably do some adjustments later. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah. That has been used in sets before like this. That's true. Hmm. Something like this. Yeah, perfect fit actually. Thank you so much. That was a good idea. Hmm. I will definitely do one thing after the convention, and that is I will at some point go to the Lego store and get myself a pick-a-brick box with some specific pieces that I still need, because I still got Michael's voucher that I could potentially use. And so I would just pay like $10 or $5 or $7 or something like this for a box with 1,000 pieces or so. So that might be worth it. Yeah. Hmm. Yes, I hope so too, because I haven't been there in ages, in months literally. So I have no idea what's on the wall at the moment. I'm just happy if the convention goes well, the feedback is good, and I get everything safe there and everything safe back home without any incidents or anything. And once that is the case, I'm very happy. And then it's on to the next project. And then I can store all the stuff for a few more weeks or months. Ooh, nice. I'm very much looking forward to seeing what pieces they have. Hmm. There's 3 likes. That's pretty good, although 1 is from me. I'm pretty sure my channel at this point is also, what is it called? Shadow banned or something like that, because I don't think YouTube recommends my channel too much anymore to other people. But yeah, that's true. I also posted the link in Discord. I think they will like a few people will probably join quite a bit later, but we'll see what's going on there. That's too much space. Too much space. My goodness. Some bricks are really sticky, but those are my old childhood 1x2 reds, I think, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, doesn't fit. Brackets maybe. Doesn't work. Very good. That sounds like another task accomplished. Very good. I'm not in the flow yet, if that makes sense. There's still some struggles with some pieces here. How do I do this? Because I built in these crazy angles in some cases, and that makes it incredibly hard to attach certain things the way I want to attach them. And yeah, so Hmm. There we go. Hmm. Can I have your phone? Oops, my chat is again on top chat, so I can't see all messages. Ooh. I've ordered a box of new collectible minifigures paid for by Whatnot Sales. That is pretty good. There is a new series, right? But wasn't it like Batman or Marvel or something related? Wasn't it like a licensed theme this time and not just a new series? Question mark. Ah, Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Hmm. Hey, Owen. How are you doing, buddy? Thank you for joining. Pretty good, pretty good. Very nervous though because I gotta get all this done here, and I'm still not done until basically I have tomorrow and this evening to place probably another 2 or 3,000 bricks or so. So yeah, a little bit nerve wracking, but I'm getting there, and I'm sure I'll get it done if I have another marathon tomorrow. Nice, sounds good. I might check it out, but again, I'm probably gonna stream another hour or two here because I really need to make some progress on this, and I'll certainly tell you guys how the convention went afterwards. I'm trying to build a surveillance camera right now, which is pretty tough to do. I usually come up with these crazy ideas, so wish me luck. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's appreciated. I'll need it. Ah. I'm not convinced yet. I came up with this design so far, but I don't like it. I'll take it apart and make it more square so I can make it a little bit more integrated. It looks a little bit, yeah, not ideal. Oh, that's much better already. Just a second, guys. Maybe I'll use black for the lens. I'm not too sure yet. Oh, but I can't fit the brick then. Oh, that's not good. Ah, shit. I thought I can place the... I mean, I can... I don't know. I'm not too convinced yet. And again, as an illegal technique, there's a little bit of a gap because it's a headlight brick, I think. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's actually a very good challenge, Silent. I think we should do more of these like tiny builds challenge. I built a bunch of stuff for JDP a while ago. And that was already pretty fun. I think making a challenge out of this would be pretty cool, just to build these small things. I have exactly one black lens type piece left. Now I did this. I don't know if I like this or with a transparent lens better. Oh, actually, I might have trans black. That's a good idea. Just a second. Yes, I have it. Perfect. Thank you so much for the idea. I have trans black. That's perfect. See? I like that much more. Thank you so much. Good idea. Again, I would need a 2x3 tile. I had the same issue yesterday with a light bluish gray 2x3 tile. I don't have these anymore. That doesn't work. Nice. Oh yeah, I think you talked about that city. Owen, maybe we can do some kind of collaboration next year because I want to do a space mock as well. I think it would be pretty fun to do something space related in general. I think I have some ideas already, and maybe it would be worth to do a stream together, and then we can just build on our space related things, and that's just the theme of it. I think that would be pretty cool. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. We have to do a stream together. Once I have a little bit more time, arrange some things. Does this work? Yeah. Yes, I agree. I've seen some of his mocks and they're pretty good. So yeah, that works. That's perfect. I have one, like I have a bunch of, a silent yesterday, remember we talked about the different mocks that I'm still planning, and I had this one that I forgot about, like what theme or what thing it was. Well, it was SpongeBob Bikini Bottom. I actually want to build a SpongeBob related mock. I think as one of my favorite shows of my childhood, I think it's a pretty cool thing to build, and I need to get the figures for that for sure. But yeah, after I'm done with Space and Castle, I will certainly do something in that regards, including the Krusty Krab, some of the towers in Bikini Bottom, Mr. Krabs' house, like the entirety of Bikini Bottom. Essentially, it's gonna be a pretty big mock. Same with the castles mock. Perfect. So now finally, the surveillance camera and door is finished because that was still open there. Oh, just you or some kind of collaborative project? Like, what's the idea behind that? You don't have to say if you don't want to the actual subject, but would be interesting to hear. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, the medieval stuff. I tried to get my dad and my girlfriend involved with that, but let's see. Because I think it's gonna be pretty nice, pretty big. It's not just gonna be a castle. It's gonna be a little bit of a kingdom, essentially, and probably it's gonna be roughly 2 base plates by I don't know, maybe 6 base plates or so in size. No, 2 by 4, 2 by 4 probably. That's enough. That's 1 meter by my entire table depth that you can see here, plus a little bit more. So I can fit 2 base plates on this table as far as I know. Because if I push this here, this is 1.5 base plates, as it's 48, and then another half is probably like this. So I have a little bit of space to move it around. And then in the length, again, 4 base plates. This is also 1.5. So it's this plus a little bit more, and then twice. So it's going to fill the table probably with a little bit of space on the left and the right, or more space on the right and on the left, to then build it. I'll probably also build it in sections, because I think being able to take it apart and building on a section and having more space on the table probably makes sense. But I might also get some additional table or something for that as well. We'll have to see. But that's going to be pretty amazing. I'm pretty stoked on that. Hmm. 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 If you have questions, let me know. Okay.
90% is right. No, I don't know.
I don't know. I have a surveillance camera now. I've got man. What does that mean? Oh. I've got major channel changes as well as builds expected in 2026. Okay, that sounds pretty exciting. Hope to see some of that soon. Again, once I have a little bit more time again, I'll try to get involved a little bit more again, talk to you guys more, and hopefully have a few cool things coming as well. So, oh shit. Perfect time to get rid of all these red 1x4s. I've captured. Oh, it's official. Owen's got man. I've captured man in a dome, but the dome is way beyond our Milky Way. Dome not done. Okay, let's see. Maybe some black mixed in here. I still got some black, so that might be decent. Let's see. Okay, that works. That works. Red plates, red plates. You see my content casting, right? Well, it's been a minute. I have seen it. I do see some updates on the Discord sometimes, but it's been a hot minute since I watched anyone's content. Just because I don't really have time. But yeah. All right.
For dinner.
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to eat? There's nothing in the
Can we get back to the yeah?
You had in morning. Noodles?
No. But then with one egg. With one egg. I get that. I get that. I'm the same. I have a series. Oh yeah, you told me last time, and that's pretty cool. At hold on, how old are you? How old are you again? Please let me know.
2 packs for you. Perfect.
That is very good. At 18, I didn't earn a penny. That's pretty good. You can spend a lot of money on Lego, but I would recommend you to put some money aside so that when you're a little bit older, that you have a really good start and a really good foundation to build off. Again, you do whatever you want with your money. I'm just some unk telling you that. But yeah, that is very good. That is very good. Because nowadays it's very tough to build wealth. And if you start early, I also started relatively early. So I have a little bit of a buffer of stuff that is invested in stocks and ETFs and stuff like that, and some other things. But that is really it, right? So I have good investments that I cannot touch. And besides that, I'm broke. So that's basically how it goes for me right now. And I can highly recommend you to do something similar at least. Okay, that looks very good. I made pretty good progress in the last couple of minutes. Now, the building, like I'm trying to do some kind of club here. I'm still figuring out, like, what does a club need? Maybe I can put some kind of disco ball outside to symbolize that it is a club or something like that. I'm not too sure about that yet. I'm trying to come up with something that would symbolize that this is a club, besides the fact that the colors are pretty cool and the windows are actually yellow tinted, which is also pretty cool. Some kind of sign or something. Perfect. There's a red lamp brick. I can usually use that to mount something. From what I can see, your build should definitely stand out. Yes. Oh, it does, because it uses a lot of colors, and this isn't even the full color palette. There will be blue and these pinkish tones here in there as well. It's going to be a very colorful city with lots of layers. Again, I'm very great that I'm at with the progress where I'm at, because again, I won't have a lot of time. I will be able to finish this for sure tonight and tomorrow. And then it's really tough for me, but I really have to speed things up. With the 2 ships, I think I'm going to do those next, because those are more complicated than the island, and very little work on the island. You see it in the background right there, this island. It's like 95% done. I need to finish some rock work in the background, and I want to have some kind of statue and where they basically sacrifice one of the pirates who's like super mortified by that. Kind of a fun scene with some fire and stuff like that. But that doesn't take too long. That takes maybe 2 hours to build, maybe 3 maximum. I think the ships together are maybe 5-6 hours or so. So it's gonna be a lot of building tomorrow. A lot of building, and then I should be done, hopefully. Nobody has ever built an alien city, so it's a challenge. I've spent hours looking for Lego alien content, and I couldn't even find the world alien city mentioned anywhere. Yeah, that is very good. Because if you build something that nobody has really built to that extent, then that's something that people like to look at, and that's pretty exciting to build yourself. So I totally get it. Let me see. Oh, I have an idea. Maybe not. Or maybe I do. Or maybe not. I'm using almost any piece that I have pretty much. It's pretty crazy. I haven't had that experience in the past too often. I only the first time I basically got back into Lego in 2022, I did do something somewhat similar where I built a pirate island and it had a bunch of pieces that I used for that, like lots of pieces. But that was the last time pretty much. There's the piece I was looking for. Okay, take care. Yeah, thank you so much for joining, Owen, and have a nice stream.
How many people are there now?
3. One is me.
Yes.
Okay, then it's actually 3, yeah.
I'm also watching.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
Where are these wooden packets? 3 wooden were outside. You put them there or something?
Yeah. I didn't even put them there. Oh no. No, there it is. No. Now there's flow. Wait. Now there's flow. Making progress in the flow.
Perfect. Good luck.
Thank you. I will need it.
We both did very good progress today.
Oh yeah.
Me after a long time.
How did the learning go? How did the learning go?
Learning.
Yeah.
It's going very good.
Nice.
I literally thought I'm gonna forget everything, but that's not true.
Perfect. Where are my brick modifieds? I'm losing sight of pieces. Brick modified. Brick modified. Brick modified. great amount of height. Ah, right in front of me.
I forget to bring Maggie masala.
That's okay.
I saw a new U-Bahn station today.
Uh-huh.
You know Morienstrasse?
Yeah.
Okay, they just renamed it
Ah, yeah,
With-
for reasons.
with Anton Wilhelmstrasse or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. I'm out of one of my most important pieces. Now it starts getting very interesting. Come here, look at this very quick. What do you think about this design? Just a second. So I did a little bit here, and most of this building from this side is actually the more important side. I haven't even seen it from this side myself.
Pizza looks perfect.
See, it's gonna be a club actually. I'm not joking because I wanna create a little bit of a like vices and stuff like that down here. So drinking, a bar, pizza, like unhealthy food, and then a club on top, where people that have a little bit of money can go to the club and stuff like that. And then the upper levels are like all luxurious clothes and stuff like that, and this and that. And so the colors get brighter, and the buildings get smaller, indicating a small amount of people. The richer you go in
what
the
here
society.
here?
That's just a city.
Okay.
So yeah, that's kind of the idea here. I'm very happy with how this starts to turn out now, like the way the angles came together, also with these two rails here, so people can look over it, and I can just round it up. So this is gonna be this tall probably, and then on top I get smaller. And then this towers to
You
this.
have enough energy to lift up.
Yeah, the thing, I can take this apart. So this, I'll show you real quick.
No.
That's normal, that's just, that always falls off. That's
Okay.
super stable. And it just takes off a piece or two, including this. This is easy to attach, this just goes here.
Careful.
It's easier for transport, you know? So that's why I thought of that. Perfect. I'm trying to build, this is a very cool challenge actually. I'm trying to build a disco ball. A disco ball.
Disco ball.
Yeah. And this is actually much harder than it might seem. I have an idea though. If I can find the bricks. Ah, there. Maybe I can stack two of these. That's the first design.
Of what?
Of a disco ball. But that won't work, that looks crappy. I'll use something else. Oh, there he is. Welcome back, Silent. I hope you made good progress. I certainly did. Let me show you what I did. So finally I found a point where to start with the new color up here because, you know, like the dark orange, and then I go into the bright light orange, and then I go into the bright light yellow at the top actually. So those are the transitions for this building. And at the same time, maybe you can see it here, the club has made good progress with the colors that I used. I'm really glad that I came up with this nice corner design here with these flaps essentially right there. And the back also has a little bit of a arch, or not arch, of a corner here. As you can see, I used a hinge brick to angle this corner a little bit. And now I'm gonna try and put a roof on that, and then essentially transition into, what is the next color? The next color I think would be coral. I think coral is the final color for this building. So I'm gonna try to get coral on top there. And maybe another color, I'm not too sure. Maybe I can go from coral to pink. But then I have to do this weird transition here where basically I'm combining this right, and that's not the right color combination, so I'm not too sure about that yet. But let's see. Thank you very much. And then the blues. Oh my god, that's also gonna be tough. The blues for the blue tower. I'm thinking something like maybe something like this. Or actually that is the medium blue is darker almost. So you have to go like this. This is probably the color scheme for the blue tower or whatever. So we'll have to see what we'll do. And I'm having trouble building a disco ball for the entrance area of the club. I came up with this, but this is not very good. It's a decent ball shape, but still not good. Perhaps I can use some of my special pieces for that. I do have a globe. Do we have a metallic or transparent cheese slopes? Yeah, see, so I think in this case you beat me because I think you have metallic cheese slopes. I don't. I don't think I have. One thing I could try, I have these golden pieces here. Again, just different things to try here. But I have some of these gold pieces, and I could potentially stack them inside a transparent bowl or something, but I don't know if that looks good. Let me see. There's another one. Something like this. But I'm not a huge fan, to be honest. Yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna end up with some kind of custom sign or something that I just paint or do or whatever. I'm not too sure. Let me try this design here. It looks a little bit more like a fire hydrant. So that's also a no. Hmm. 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 Okay. Yeah.
5 minutes.
Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Oh shit. So I've made a little bit of progress. Maybe it's possible to see on camera. I've built a ticket billing machine. I don't know what they're called. Ticket automat, something like that. Huh?
Ticket counter.
Yeah, ticket. No, not really a ticket counter. It's an automatic machine.
Where is your plate? That's another egg. I mean, the shortcut egg. Because I actually forget before washing everything.
Okay.
You want one more or
No, that's okay.
really?
Yeah.
One for me. you can take noodles.
Okay, 1 second. Okay, quick food pause. Hey, Michael. Yes, I'll greet her from you. I'm gonna be actually probably back in like 20 minutes or something like this. Just a quick food pause. So I'll get back to you. Keep the stream running in just half an hour or something like this.
continue. I will watch everything.
Hello. Who's still there? Who's still watching? I don't think many people. 2 viewers. One is me. Oh, and one is you. So I hope Michael has a good nap. Let me see. What next? Babe, I have an idea for the disco ball. Do we have aluminum foil? Did you take any from your place? Do you have any? Because otherwise we could have wrapped this in aluminum foil. And that would have looked pretty cool. Just as an idea.
No.
That's okay. I'll figure something out later. Hey, Silent. Very cool. Excuse the little bit of noise in the background that you might be able to hear.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Something for you, Silent, maybe as well. You see this? I bought this the other day because this is actually a decent set, and we're doing kind of like a mystery gift game where you basically roll the dice. I don't know what it's called in English. It has a German name, but I don't know how it's called in English. And you roll the dice, and whenever you have a 6, you can select one of the Lego sets, or not Lego sets, but gifts on the table. It's gifts, they're packaged. And then when you have like anything other than a 6 or 1, I think that's different from game to game, is how many times the gifts move in like with the clock, right? So basically, if you roll a 3, then you get the third next gift essentially, and the people basically give the gift around 3 times. And by the end of the game, usually it's like 10 rounds or something like this. You can also guess what it is and so on. And then by the end of the round, everyone has a gift, roughly the same value. And then you unpack it. And it's going to be something Lego related. And it's up to 10 euros. So I bought this. And I think this is going to be a very exciting gift for whoever gets it. And yeah, let's see what I get actually. Hey, Polaration! What's going on? Haven't seen you in ages. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I've played a similar game at a luck event. The difference being that the gifts can be stolen. Oh yeah. No. So that also works this way. So basically, when you start when you have a 6 or a 1 on the dice, then you can, if there's no gift, if no one has a gift in the beginning, then you grab one gift from the pile that you like in the beginning. And then after that, again, there's the packages kind of moved around with the gifts. And then when you have a 6 or 1 afterwards, after everyone has a gift, then you can steal it, exactly. So that's how it works. That's awesome. Well, I'm very busy, and as you can see by the title of the video, I'm trying to finish the city, which that's quite the challenge. But this is my main priority. If I can get the city done for the convention, then the other things are actually pretty straightforward. I can get the rest done in a few hours. I want to get the city done very badly, though. because once that is done, everything else is a little bit more chill. Oh, I have to be careful where I press here. It's relatively stable though. Oh, maybe just for you, the exclusive turnaround of everything. As you can see, we've got the construction site here. This is relatively new. I think you haven't seen this back in the day when I started this. Also, there's a new part of the building here now. I built this just today to finish this tower up at the top, essentially. And then we also have these new layers here. Those are not finished though. Need another door and need to kind of finish that off. And the rest is pretty similar. Oh yeah, of course the platform, right? The platform there is completely brand new. I built this yesterday, mostly. Still needs some refinements, but is alright. And the bridge in the background that you can see is a train bridge. Bless you. And if you turn it around again, you can see the train track here on top. Maybe I can let me see. Yeah, you can see there's this mind the gap thing here, a ticket automat, and then the bridge, and the train track is actually brick built entirely. It's not an actual track, and it fits my small but not finished train as well, which is pretty cool. It can actually drive on there if it would be motorized. So yeah, that's pretty much all the new stuff regarding that. I can maybe continue building the train. I need to do that anyways. There's no space on this table. Also, you made the train tracks brick built because it would have been too easy to. Yeah. The answer is more that there is. I don't have train track that is this small. Initially, in the very beginning, I wanted to use like normal train tracks, but that just really isn't an option because I don't have these 4 wide train tracks. And the according pieces for that and everything. So I had to go with this. Although you're right, I do have some of these rail pieces, these static rail pieces. Hold on. That's funny, actually. I didn't think about that anymore. I have those. So I could, in theory, also use those. Now I'm thinking, because the thing is, I don't have enough tiles really to complete this. What if I take the clips and the according pieces off and just place the fixed track on there, how that looks like? I mean, both works, you know. Even with the different colored pieces, it still looks like a rusty train track. That's okay. It fits the vibe of the build. But let's just see. So it's very good that you reminded me of that, because it might actually look better based on the fact that I have somewhat limited availability of pieces here for this. So maybe this is actually a pretty decent idea. Just time-wise, if I would have the correct the correct colors and the correct amount of pieces to finish this the way I wanted to build this, maybe that would be the way to go. but I think you are not wrong with this idea, because I completely forgot that I have these train tracks. Actually, that does work. Polarization, I think you might have just made the build better by reminding me that I have these train tracks, because this is maybe the better way to go considering the short amount of time that I have left to do this. Yeah, perfect. That's actually a bad idea. My goodness. Thank you so much. Okay, I need some kind of... do I use for that? I didn't say anything about those types of trainers. You talked yourself into this, but thanks, I guess. That's great. No, but like you just reminded me of the fact that I do have those specific train tracks, but those are like from one of my childhood sets actually, and I have this exact amount, so this might be perfect to finish this, because again, I have limited time and limited pieces, so I might be able to work around a little bit of an issue that I had with this, which is very good. Okay, let me see. So, babe, can I have your phone?
It's only 39, I hope.
That's okay. Thank you. Yeah, but you're right. At this point, I did most of the work on the build. Might as well put my name as the builder. Oh, that's funny. Okay. So we're looking for what we call a Prellbock in German, which is essentially the ending piece on train tracks that stops the train from going further. And I'm trying to have a picture of that so I know what that looks like and I can build it. So I guess those two. Have you heard of it? Because I know you know quite some German, so. That's true. Yeah, the DB never arrives on time. That's true. Okay, let me see. Okay, 1 second. I have one little problem here. Yeah, that doesn't work. I have to do it differently. That's so cool. Hmm. I need another jumper plate that I don't seem to have. It's a little bit of a bummer. Oh, by the way, I still have my coffee machine that I built a while ago. But the only modification that I made, because this is like so expensive if you buy it separately, is this handle. That is pretty damn good. So you know, like at least 3 languages, if not 4. That's very impressive. Need this jumper. Jumper. Where's the jumper? Jumper.
If you want small boxes for any special pieces.
Mm-hmm. Very good. Yes, it is probably going into the city. I also have a small Easter egg of my own apartment in here. It's a very simplified version of my own apartment, though. It's not very detailed. So, where is the light bluish gray jumper plate? That's really a problem right now. And the issue is my battleship, which you can see up there, is also light bluish gray. So I need a bunch of jumper plates there still. I mean, I have these double jumpers that I will use probably for one specific purpose there, because I built at an offset, and that's very stupid, because that means you need to like create some kind of buffer zone where the pieces come together again. The convention is so on Friday everything is being set up. So I have basically a marathon of building now, tomorrow and this evening, and then on Saturday and Sunday it's open for public. And my main goal is to get the city done, because the pirate island is 95% done. I can basically display it the way it is. It's not ideal, but I could. And the other small mocks are also done, and the ships. So what I will do is get the city done, then work on the ships. The ships are also done a good chunk already. And when the ships are done, I have no problem going to the convention with the 95% done pirate island, because the other mocks are in fact done, besides those 3 or 4. So that's kind of how it goes. Okay, take care, Silent. Looking very much forward to you, or actually being excited for you that you found a job now, found something to work, although it's no only temporary, but that's a great start and a good reference. So excited for you, and yeah, have a good night. Okay, how do I attach this?
How many people?
4.
4.
Yeah.
Biggest.
Yes, I have a crazy audience. They're all crazy after me.
Getting some wood and with the spices.
Very good. Okay. Let's see, maybe something like this. No, this doesn't work. I need jumpers. Where did I use the jumpers? I found a jumper. Why is the entry fee for the convention so expensive? The entry fee for the convention is expensive? I don't think so. I think it's only $7, $8, or $9 for kids or something like that. It's not very expensive, to be honest. Do you have your study card thing already?
Student card.
That confirms that you're a student?
Yeah, I have mine.
Because you can actually go there and you get a discount.
Yeah,
You pay only $4 or $5 or $6 or something like that.
Yes, I have.
It's very cheap then. I can maybe trick around a little bit. Yes, that should work. Yeah, but 20 euros for adults if we're looking at the same convention. I don't know. Hold on, let me check real quick. No, it's 20 euros for a family. 9 euros for so that's like two grown adults and 3 kids. And if for students, for example, it's 6 euros or 4 euros, and the normal regular singular adult price is 9 euros maximum. If you go from 3 p.m. to 6 p.m., it's 7 euros actually. So that's how it works. Oh, hey, Mayo! Thank you for joining. As you can see, I'm still in the midst of it all, but getting things done. We're making good progress. I'm certain that putting another 12 hours in tomorrow will get this done, and we'll get the ships mostly done. And the rest I do at the convention. That's very little. Maybe I'll get everything done. Let's see. The other small MOCs are already done, so just let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm running out of light bluish gray tiles. Great. There we go. See coloration. I got a Prellbock. Let me see if I can show it to you. You can see it right there. It's not the best, but it works. Let me see if the train actually hits it. Yeah, it hits it on the right spot. That's perfect. If it goes like this. Oh, okay. I thought it doesn't fit anymore, but I made the measurements earlier. Perfect. So let me see. I can add some components in the front there of the train. As a buffer. And then it's gonna look perfect. Perfect. It hits exactly how it's supposed to do. the fitment is actually crazy. It has 2 letters, 1 letter on each side, and each letter fits perfectly. It's I think 1 plate wide or something like this, and it fits perfectly. It's just a perfect fit right here. So that's pretty amazing. I'm just trying to figure out if I need to do any other adjustments. I might be able to also add some of these plates here. Let me see. Actually, how long have you been working on that build? It's the only 2 videos on your channel. I think so, on and off. Total hours. That's a very good question, Mayo. I think I would say something like perhaps 30 hours, 40 hours, something like this. Maybe more. I don't know. Maybe more. I think the total is maybe 80 hours or so once it's done, right? So by tomorrow evening, it's probably 80 hours or something like this. We'll see. Okay, that's very cool. I'm very happy with the steps to the sides, so passengers can enter easier now. I think I still need doors or something. Over 6 months? 7 months? 6 months, 7 months. 6 months. I think roughly 6 months. I started this in February or March, maybe 5 to 6 months, I would say, in total. So, but again, always on and off. If I would have really committed to it, I think I could get something like this done in like 4 weeks, probably. But I didn't, and that's okay. Yeah, pretty happy with how it looks already. But still needs, I would say, maybe 6-7 hours of work in total. And again, the other ships and everything in the background that you partially see maybe up there, right? So the island right there, and the ship right there, and there's another ship somewhere up there. Those are like mostly done, not 100%, but mostly. So okay, let me see. I'm really running out of pieces here. And again, the whole concept behind this is that this represents kind of different layers of society, with the bottom layer, of course, being the more average or poor citizens. Lots of vandalization, lots of vices, like drinking and consume, right? Or no, what's the right word? Consumerism, essentially, right? People buying lots of things, having lots of advertisements thrown in their face the entire day. And then a little bit higher levels where they discuss also some more higher level issues and problems, such as surveillance. So, for example, the green building, I'm still not done with that. There will be some additional things added there. Represents the surveillance issues that are ongoing in the wall still. You can see there is a dish right there, basically kind of surveilling the surrounding area. And there's also a camera, surveillance camera, on the on the back. And I will probably put some more surveillance stuff there, some monitors and stuff like that into the building. And again, the higher levels are more like luxurious things that are going on and happening in there. And so basically, you have all sorts of issues and things and differences and portrayed in this kind of. But that's just a neat little side thing. Besides that, I just really like the process of building such a detailed city with so many components and little corners and Easter eggs and stuff like that. It's definitely the most ambitious build that I've ever done. But it's also certainly one of the most fun ones that I've ever done. So. After this progress, that mock deserves another video. I agree, Mayo, I agree. I think I will very likely do another video, a final video, even after the convention about this, where I'm just going through what I did, how I did it, why I did it, the way it's structured. And I'm certain that this mock will actually, I will keep this mock around for quite a bit. This will not be disassembled immediately. This will stay around for a little bit after that. I missed an opportunity to add a specific piece. Let's see if I can still do that. I can. Very perfect. That's great. Because I want to add this plant piece here, and I have exactly one 1x1 brick in light blue spray. That's perfect. There we go. This one right here. Because I want to also show the plant growth at the bottom, in the lower levels, without a lot of opportunity, kind of, if that makes sense. Everything is very dull, and there's barely any plants really growing. And then the colors get brighter the higher you get with everything. So it's a very philosophical build, if that makes sense. And I'm really excited for it. Oh, and hey, Polaration, welcome back. Happy to have you back. Babe, you need some help?
No, I found it.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Also, I have these very dull looking figures, and that like these green items that you see, like in this case this bag, but also I will have some other items in green, and those will represent kind of luxurious items or greed as well. And all these gray figures basically represent people that want to blend in, people that are maybe depressed or don't really have a good opportunity in life. So there's basically really the color is used to portray certain moods and things as well. So in this case, this handbag, right, a luxurious item potentially, is marked as a greed. People are greedy for these things, and those are expensive, luxurious items. So that's why I'm using the color green for this. And again, you can place the figures everywhere on the mock. And I've got some in white. The issue is I need to still cover up these with some tape and on some white paper, these torsos, to... Yeah, that's true. They do look like statues, but that's the whole point. That's part of the metaphor in this case. Or metaphor? Metaphor? Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. That basically we got white, gray, and black figures. And there's no actual minifigure in this with a face, because they're all blending in.
Please separate this.
Of course. There you go.
You still need my phone?
No.
You can charge.
Of course.
If you need, you can take from here, okay?
Yeah. Oh, I should not forget about these. These glasses right here, these bent glasses, those are from the gift with purchase from last year, I think it was. This, what was it called? The retro music player or whatever it was called. And those I really want to use for some things here, but I'm not sure how to use them. Or maybe I do. Hold on, I have a really cool idea. I have a really cool idea for these. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. I'm going to do that. I just need to find a brick modified that doesn't look too out of place. Oh, record player. Yes, sorry. Yeah, exactly. That's what I meant. Yeah, I can do that. I had this piece somewhere here. There it is. It's not exactly the same angle, but it should look pretty damn good despite that. Yes, it does. Okay, brick modified, brick modified. Okay, that's the only thing that sucks a little bit. The brick modified that I'm using now is not really the best fit for this. I should have one in this specific color, but I don't have any brick modified in this color. So I have to cheat a little bit and use tan, which looks a little bit out of place. But that's okay. Perfect. Perhaps I can use... Oh yeah! Take care, Polaration. Thank you so much for joining. So far I'm streaming for, let me check, roughly 3 hours, and I will continue for probably another half an hour, maybe longer. We'll have to see. Because I need to get this done, and I thought, why not stream anyways and utilize that time. Where are all my transparent 1x2 tiles? Where did I use all of these? Can't seem to find them. Be right back. I found them, but I can also use the 1x1s. That's okay. Or even better, I could, in theory, use some of the cheese slopes. Let's see how that looks like. No, but they stick over the corner a little bit. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's not ideal. Stick with the normal tiles. My goodness, this looks so good. I'll show it to you in just a second, Mayo. Because I don't think you can see it properly from that angle. But how do I connect this at the top? I'm giving myself challenges that I shouldn't be giving myself at this late stage in these builds. So yeah. Anyways. I need to round this off with a new level, kind of. But I don't know how to do that. Sure. What time do you start this stream? Well, it's kind of random, like when I plan it, if you mean that. I haven't really set this up until like 30 minutes before, but it's usually in the afternoon or evening now, in like tomorrow as well. I don't know, actually, to be honest, I don't know if I will stream tomorrow, because it does take away a little bit of focus. So I'm not 100% sold on that idea yet. But yeah, that's true. I started roughly 3 hours ago. Okay, I need another plate. I'm running out of plates. That's perfect. Oh, there's a couple more. Very good. I'm saved for now. How do I make this corner? I think I have an idea. I'll just do this. Not this. I need something to finish this level off now. Is this the same level? No, it isn't. Come on. 2 more of these. Actually, there was a pretty damn good decision to keep this open, so you can see more of the train station from the other side of the building as well. It looks pretty cool. Hold on, I'm just gonna show it to you in just a second. I just need to finish this off right here, so it's on the same level. And now I guess I can I don't know if I can still use light bluish gray. I can try. Okay, that works. Yeah, that works. Actually not too bad. to fix this somehow like this. Somehow like this. Another one here. Maybe one underneath to fix it like this. Perfect. And now I can show it to you. One more piece. There we go. It actually comes across not even nearly as cool as it looks in reality. Oh, actually, I did screw one tiny part up. There needs to be another. Is that another plate? Oh no. Okay, I didn't think of that. There's a slight height difference. Essentially, I need, like, it's kind of weird in this spot because you've got 4 studs sideways up, and then you got normal bricks there. So I would have to place the normal bricks side. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I have to do this a little bit differently. I don't know how yet, or does this work? I'm super confused now. Hold on, I'm just gonna try this one more time. But you can see this, it's very badly seeable. This is actually rounded. Hey Owen, welcome back. This is actually rounded. So I've built like this crazy, shit. I have to attach this real quick, 1 second. It's not that easy to get this corner right here. Oh, I have to be careful. My goodness. There we go. That's it. Perfect. This is still a little unstable until another layer is on top. So, but that's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So now we have this completely rounded glass corner there, which that is pretty fantastic. That's one of the spectacular things that I wanted to do at the top more. So very good. What else do I have? No, those are only orange. Okay. Also doesn't quite work. Okay, I don't really have a good corner piece for this. Cheese oops. No. Only bright light yellow. Okay. I have a better idea. If I can find the piece that I'm looking for. Oh, perfect. I found one. Perfect. Just perfect. That's much better. I found a wedge plate that matches this corner much more accurately. Now I just gotta figure out how to transition this right here, but I already have an idea. The wrong side. One more. Lots of cleanup work after this build session that needs to be done. Perhaps something like this. I think this works fantastic. Very good. Now it all merges appropriately. I saw that you put your mock shorts into a playlist. So I'm watching one short every day from their playlist for the rest of this month. They will tell YouTube, don't unsubscribe me from your channel. Yeah, Owen's mocks are pretty cool. I do agree. I think he has quite some talent. Oh, by the way, if you guys ever have any cool ideas for building techniques or any inspirations or anything like that, then yeah, let me know. Maybe I can give you some tips. Maybe you can give me some tips. Many times, I think earlier as well, Silent had some cool ideas yesterday and today. And Polaration also had some very cool ideas. So there's always some good back and forth that can be used to further the productivity of every single one of us. So I think utilizing that makes sense and is reasonable. Okay, let me see. So this side of the building is making major progress. I really like that. I'm still not liking. Hold on, can I still take this off, or is this completely falling apart? Perfect. As you can see, it's modular. I should probably not do this with the train on there, but it's modular. It's pretty solid. It's not falling apart that easily, and I can use that to transport it properly. And I can also take this off, so I can fix this layer because this is super wobbly still here. I haven't really found a good way to support this structure further, and I need to modify it slightly at least so that it works better. So yeah, let's see. Always a little bit of a pain of reattaching this, but it's all right. And once I stabilize the upper levels as well, I should be good. One thing I just realized is those aren't on the same level. Perfect. Now it's starting to become exactly what I was imagining. Very nice. If this is supposed to be dystopian, I suggest adding some delivery drones. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Drones. Drones in itself, not necessarily delivery drones, but drones. Yeah, I like that. Surveillance drones, military drones, any drones that look a little bit menacing. I really like that idea. See? Everyone on the stream contributed something amazing so far. Thank you so much, guys. Really good idea. I wouldn't have thought about that. So let's see. How on earth am I going to do drones? Lego does have these drone pieces, but I don't have those. So I'll have to come up with something on my own. Nothing new. Uh, How do I do that? Could try build them smaller than 3x3 studs. The drones, yes, I do agree. I'm trying to think of which kind of piece I use for the propeller or whatever. Maybe I just use some kind. Oh my god! I just got an amazing idea. 1 second. This piece, I could use that as a rotor that's rotating. Maybe this, and then I don't know how to attach this properly. Yes, I do agree. 3x3 is certainly the maximum here that I should target. Maybe one of these with a hole. Oh. Any bigger, it will out. Yeah, exactly. And I'm a huge I remember the movie Ready Player One, where delivery drones were flying all over the neighborhood. Yeah, no, that's true. I was thinking about something like this. I don't know. I could build, I think, 2 of those, maybe maximum, but that would be okay. And I don't know where I put the second 1x3 or the fourth 1x3 round plate that I have, but I could do that. Yes, I do agree. Very good call, Mayo. How do I attach? Do I just keep it like this? Oh, I think I just found exactly what I was looking for. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna build this and you guys tell me what you think afterwards. The Exoforce arms might come in handy for drone hands. Yeah. No, there is this. Where was it? I just saw it. Now I lost my eyes on it. Oh, those types of arms. I can maybe use those to attach them somehow. But I just want to get the drone chassis itself right first, and then we'll see where we continue from there. Because I already got a little bit of an idea how this might look like and work like. What do you guys think? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know. I don't hate it, but I also don't like it. Yeah, I have to see. I don't have too many of these arms because I don't have Star Wars stuff. I have a few Star Wars sets, but I'm not huge into Star Wars, so I never really bought huge amounts of those sets and pieces. Another one. Oh, I think I have an idea. No, that's not long enough. The problem is they're stacking too much. That thruster design looks like the insides of the aeroplane jet engines. Yeah, but the droid arm thing wasn't too bad of an idea. I think I'm wasting too much time on this drone idea, though. I have to continue with building. once the buildings are done, I can go into the vehicles in more details, and then again, everything else is pretty straightforward. Okay, let's see. Need more wedge plates. More wedge plates, more wedge plates. More tiles, more tiles. More wedge plates, more tiles. More wedge plates, more tiles. More wedge plates. More tiles. More wedge plates. More tiles. I may delete the first tutorial and repost it. Okay. Owen is committed to quality. I see. Okay, let's see. Maybe that works. Yes, that works. The hover bike. Yeah, you had some kind of hover bike mod. I still remember that. But a hover bike might also be something cool for this mock, actually. I'm thinking too much about the vehicles. You guys get me too many good ideas now, and it's way too late to implement all those. So please stop it. Personally, I try to piece by piece narration when filming tutorials. That's what Jay Steffer does. I've actually never heard of this guy.
What kind of boxes?
Oh, we have it in the basement. Alright, that seems awkward because of how many pieces and details that's in the build. Oh, okay, okay, you're still talking. Okay, got it. Sorry, I was still very confused there. Let's see. Okay. Oh, guys, you can greet him from me. I'm still busy here, but I'll probably be ending the stream quite soon. So, oh, hold on. Guys, in case you're still watching, what do you think about this drone design? It's a little bit funky, but I think a three rotor design might actually work because it isn't as crazily offset. This is still a prototype, but I'm just saying something like that. The triangle shape reminds me of the Ninjago show. Oh, I have that piece. Oh, I would have to search for that. But if that works, that has 3 sides, and you can attach clips to it, that might actually be the solution. That would be pretty crazy. It's golden though, it's not the most basic color, unfortunately, but that's okay. Maybe I can work with that. Be right back. Okay, now I'm back. I probably you just didn't hear me say that I would be gone for a minute. Now I'm back. I will probably stream for another 10 minutes or so. I want to get this one top section done and the red building, and I think I can do that. It's just a matter of a few more minutes here, and we should be good to go. In the meantime, I still have to find a way to essentially attach some kind of sign that shows that there's a club here. Let's see, maybe something like that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my goodness, there's no space. Owen would be happy with your greebling. Oh yeah, the greebling is pretty crazy. If you would see this in person and not through my crappy camera, it looks a lot more detailed. And it's pretty crazy actually. I'm surprised by myself with what kind of details I came up with because I have never done something this detailed before. So it's for me also a really new experience. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Clap, 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 clap. Never Too Old is asking if we're building anything for Halloween. I am. Well, that's a cool thing. I wanted to do this last year. I did it kind of already last year, but this year I will probably not have time. We'll see. Maybe I do. But if I'm gonna build something, it's gonna be a small mock. It's not gonna be something huge. Okay, guys, I'm still trying to assemble a sign for the club. I have some idea now on how to approach this, but I'm gonna do this off stream and tomorrow a little bit. I'll be going live tomorrow relatively early, but I will also build a little bit off stream. So yeah, that's it for today. Hope you enjoyed it. Thank you all so much for your help and advice and little tips and ideas. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Bye bye.